The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Golden State Warriors. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Duncan out there with LeBron James. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Bryant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. LeBron outside. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over him.
Johnson finds Bryant. Knocks it loose. To the paint.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The line for the Spurs, LeBron James. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jordan. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Duncan outside. Pass to James. Fires from deep. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jordan. And it's off from three-point range. Still a tie game after a couple of empty possessions. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Johnson.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Garnett, right side. Giannis passes to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside Bryant. Johnson against Giannis. Back to Johnson. Yes! It's James picking up the assist.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to James. Outside, Kobe. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And a check with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. Kick out to Giannis. Garnett with a screen on Johnson. They could use a bucket, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Duncan outside. Johnson outside. Back to Duncan. Over Garnett. That's short off the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And so James will bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to Johnson. Back to James. All alone. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. James has got 6 points.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Here's Jordan. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Johnson sets the screen for LeBron. Pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Ryan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Michael Jordan on the wing, and stolen by LeBron. Johnson, that's for 2, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter is in the books. Spurs out in front. They lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And San Antonio has possession. 4-point game on the floor for San Antonio. They've got Duncan. Ryan is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron in at the 3. And that one, good. Bryant's got his first bucket in this one.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
It's Jordan, a screen on Kobe. Pass to Jordan. Here's the teardrop, and the basket is good. Jordan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Kobe with it. Puts up a 3. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. James covering. Garnett dishes to Jordan. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jordan can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that.
Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Warriors trail by 6. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Jordan. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. San Antonio leading by 6. Here's James. James crowbars it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's Jordan on the wing. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Jordan's got 5 points now this quarter. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. The 3 from LeBron. James connects from deep.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Outside Jordan, and stolen by James. Here's Kobe. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still scoreless. Here's Jordan. Pass to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. .151 left in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. And here is Jordan. 7 points in the game. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Floats it up for Bryant. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Golden State. Trailing by 10. Outside, Kobe. Takes a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Antetokounmpo finds Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. The three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
For San Antonio, they've had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Kobe drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Jordan outside. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Spurs leading by 12 for 3. Kobe. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson.
3 points.
Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Here's Giannis. Scoreless thus far. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open shot is on the money.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Johnson outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's San Antonio. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's Garnett, and it's Shaq in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
James outside. And they double up James. It's hauled in by Giannis. Warriors trail by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
LeBron outside. This one for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Garnett. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with the block. Now here's Bryant. Here's Johnson. Back to Bryant. Duncan outside. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain kicks to Duncan. For 3, Kobe. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Jordan looking it over. That one good for 2. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Pass to LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is Jordan. He's got 11. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Yeah, this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Duncan with a screen for James. To the inside. Bryant outside. Over Jordan. And a nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 13.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Back to Garnett. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. It's rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. 1:11 left to play in the 3rd. Pass to Bryant. Kobe draws it up. Back to Johnson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A tremendous scorer with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
2 shots.
shooting 2.
That free throw good from Duncan.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
He doesn't get the second one. Warriors trail by 14. Jordan can't get it to go.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Johnson. Back to James. Releases. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 16.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Giannis against Johnson. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Outside for Kobe. No good on the three. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Spurs lead by 14. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for San Antonio, James is out there with Duncan. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Kobe in a shooting guard. Jordan, that's for two. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson kicks to Bryant. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jordan with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up with it. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Now here's Kobe. Johnson with a screen on Jordan. Bryant passes to LeBron. Jordan against Kobe. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Timeout called the Warriors. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. Told his guys, focus up right now. Everybody needs to be on the same page out there. Let's go out there and take this game right now. Big words, guys.
Thank you, David.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
James, and it's good off the back rim and in. LeBron's got 19 points.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Jordan finds Giannis. Now Shaq. Jordan outside. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. San Antonio leading by 16. Johnson with the bounce pass. Pass to Chamberlain. James in the high post. Antetokounmpo's there. Clock at 4. With the shot. And it's LeBron missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Garnett. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Back to Garnett. Outside Jordan. Launches it. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio.
That one is off.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Jordan.
I see him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. To end the drought. Great D that time from James. Spurs leading by 17. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
James at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're behind by 18. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
He's got to be thrilled with how well he shot the ball, Kevin. Good on almost 60% of his shots. That's what I call an efficient performance. And a team loves having someone that dependable they can rely on.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Now, here's Johnson. Following the miss by Michael Jordan. LeBron, no luck. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Golden State. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Here's James. Pass to Johnson. Back to LeBron. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
To end the run. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Here's San Antonio. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Bryant with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Great tee that time from Giannis. Kobe against Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. It's the Orlando Magic and the Sacramento Kings. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's James in at the point guard. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's Tatum. Up top, Durant. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Anunoby. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Magic ball.
Now here's Tatum. James outside. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's Sacramento's ball. Antetokounmpo, left side. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your teams, Giannis Antetokounmpo, shooting 1.
Here's Tatum. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all three levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Gobert. Here's Durant. Now James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Double team on James. Tatum from long range. Giannis with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And another miss by Sacramento. Tatum with it. Back to James. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Really left him alone that time. James has got 5.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Turner, he's checked in for Orlando. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Orlando calls timeout. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. James, outside. Fires the 3, and another 3 for Orlando.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Anunoby against Tatum. Oh, they get a hand on it. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
And so James will bring it up for Orlando. They trail by 1. 1:02 left now in the first quarter. Tatum against Anunoby. Clock at 4. Goes up on the wing. Tatum can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Throws it up high. Gobert passes to James. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Kings lead by 3. Here's Davis. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Big-time strength by Davis. Outstanding job finishing through contact.
James with the ball to end the run. Here's Gobert, buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Sacramento Kings. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for Orlando, we've got LeBron James. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. Outside Anunoby. The 3 is up. Orlando with the rebound. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. 5 on the clock. Here's James. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Here's Leonard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
No good on that one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And he's good on the second. Here's Tatum. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Orlando calls timeout. Kings on D. 4-point game. Back to James. To the paint. Here's Durant. The shot no good. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up from the wing. Orlando with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant finds James. The shake. James with the focus.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Over James. And another miss by Sacramento. Orlando trailing here. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. D by Gobert. And it's the Magic with the ball. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. And there's James from the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Antetokounmpo outside. Davis a screen. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
A minute 31 left in the half. Leonard, good.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Leonard against Durant. James outside. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. That shot off. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Tatum screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo against James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Magic trail by 4. Durant, pass to James. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, James. And he can't get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sacramento on top. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Tatum's got the ball here for Orlando. They trail by 7. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's James. 13 points in the game. Durant looking around. Puts up a deep 3. James can't get that one to fall.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The 3. James can't get it to go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Pass to Gobert. And here's Tatum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
The Kings lead by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And the Magic call time here. Magic trail by 8. Now James. He's got 13. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Back to James. 6 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. The shot. And they get it back. Orlando again missing. And it's Sacramento's ball. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Inside. Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Outside Tatum. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. It's James on the wing. Lets it go from 14. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Back to James. Pass to Tatum. There's the triple. And Tatum drills the three.
They're stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. High post Davis. Now Anunoby. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots. And it falls all over the rim and in. And Sacramento leads by 9.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Outside Tatum. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from James. Magic trail by 9. Back to Tatum. James outside. Outside Durant. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a three. That won't go either for Tatum.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Tatum in at the shooting guard position. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
At the line for your Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one's no good. Magic trail by 8. Up top, Tatum. Leonard defending. Tatum inside. Leonard's there. Tatum passes to James. Clock is at 3. To the inside. Wembanyama. The big man, Wemby for 2.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Tries to break his ice. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Fifth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside Tatum. The kick to Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Who out there needs a T-shirt? Well, here they come.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
On the wing, Durant. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Tatum with the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for Sacramento, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Magic. 7-point differential. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points. But that's...
Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth, final quarter here. They get it back. Wembanyama, pass to Gobert. Goes back up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And wow, I mean, Gobert had them fooled. The pump fake puts the defender totally off balance.
And he ends up making the second. And that brings him with an 8.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Wembanyama up top. Gobert passes to James. James double-teamed. Tatum from long range. Rebound by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. And here is Antetokounmpo. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Tatum with some nice D. Looking to end this cold spell. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, my, oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Timeout. Magic. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum gets the bucket.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. 11 feet out. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. And Sacramento leads by 9.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
There's Tatum with the 3. That won't go either for Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. And so it's Sacramento with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a...
Swinging the ball over to B. Ricey in the rep.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. To 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Orlando Magic. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Gobert is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's James in at the point. Now here's LeBron. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucket is good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Curry against Leonard. LeBron outside. Back to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, earlier I spoke with Orlando's head coach. Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Giannis. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. It's good from long range.
Well, you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting threes.
LeBron passes to Tatum. And Davis pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Curry, a screen on Gobert. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum.
Hey, get LeBron, get LeBron. Who got him?
James looking around. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. It's Jokic top of the key. Curry against Tatum. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Jokic sets the screen for Giannis. Clock at 6. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Leonard the bounce pass. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the open look.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's James. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry looking it over. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
LeBron passes to Tatum. Back to LeBron. Again, Indiana.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
James with it. Tatum with the screen on Antetokounmpo. And LeBron James with the three. LeBron's got 10. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Antetokounmpo. Jokic is out there with Davis. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the matchup. Now here's Curry. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Davis setting the pick for Curry. Over LeBron. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Magic leading by 4. Jokic on top. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Davis against Wembanyama. Nobody near Leonard. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play it.
Whoa, Tatum capping off the alley-oop.
And, you know, if you throw it up, Tatum will go get it now. He's a really good athlete. You can't let him roam free like that.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Great D that time from Leonard. LeBron outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
The Pacers have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's Jokic top of the key. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Gobert. And here's Jokic outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bounce pass from Tatum. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. Indiana again missing. Jokic kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry with a wide open look. Curry buries the 3 shot.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And here is Tatum. LeBron outside. And they double up James. 6 to shoot. And here's Leonard from 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Orlando. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Davis. Slams home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
What a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pacers trail by 5. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. .115 left now here in the second. To the middle. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Outside Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Jokic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum against Curry. Davis setting the pick for Curry. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Outside, James. The kick out to Tatum. Drops in the tray. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. From deep. That one misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Jason Tatum is out there with James. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. LeBron outside. The 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Magic leading by 7. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's covered by Leonard. Good work there as it goes. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
Left side Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Pacers trail by 9. LeBron outside. And there's the defensive 3-second call. For Indiana, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
To the wing on the left. 3-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 9. Outside Leonard. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Tatum against Curry. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Tatum against Curry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And he can't get the first one. No luck that time either. Tries yet again, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's a nice job by Jokic, getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
The Magic shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw, good. Jokic. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Tatum draws the double. Gobert the pass to Wembanyama. Kicks it out to James. From range, LeBron is good.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
At the elbow, Jokic. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands, especially when he's looking to score.
It's his first trip to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
first one falls.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's a...
Wembanyama jackhammers it in.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Baseline J on the way. Buries the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
LeBron outside. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Curry against Tatum. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. The 3 from Tatum. It's held in by Jokic. Magic leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Front past the arc. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And a steady presence out there. Gilgeous-Alexander keeps his cool when the shot clock's running down.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Leonard, guarded by Curry. With the fadeaway. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
The third quarter comes to a close. Orlando out in front, up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Jokic is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position. This is out there for Orlando. Gobert finds James. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from James.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. And here is Curry. Curry crashes inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Here's Tatum. And here's LeBron outside. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks down the 3-ball. And now an 8-point Magic lead.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside for Davis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Orlando.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Jokic with it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's LeBron. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Orlando leading by 7. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pacers trail by 9. LeBron outside. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And he makes that one.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Leonard dishes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the match.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. LeBron against Giannis. A shot by LeBron, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
It's stolen by Wembanyama.
And not sure they've got enough time to save him.
Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And a deep 3 from Jokic. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 5. Here's Tatum. Pass to LeBron. Over Giannis. It's hauled in by the Magic. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
So it's Orlando winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. They've got Rudy Gobert, Stephen Curry is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Jokic in at the 4.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so Jokic will bring it up for Orlando. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. James with the ball. Outside Tatum. Leonard outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Tatum feeling it out a bit. 4 on the clock. Fades away. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. About a minute played here so far in the first. Now here's Jokic. Fires for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. We'll now go to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Rick Carlisle. Allie.
He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry with it. Picked up by Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Mobley. Here's the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now. Ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to review the game plan. Gobert against Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Here's Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 1. And here's Jokic. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
James deciding where to go with it. There's Tatum with the 3. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Orlando has possession. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Mobley from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Orlando trailing here. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard defending. And here's Curry for three. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 6.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Tatum passes to James. Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Orlando with the ball. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now the Pacers on the move. Out to Mobley. The 3 is up. Giannis with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Curry. Check by James. Shot is good by Curry.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up from the top of the key. He can't get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Orlando Magic. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sport. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's James in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Back to Tatum. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. 5 to shoot. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, LeBron James.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Leonard against Curry. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And he nails the jumper. James has got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
On the wing, Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded closely. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Tatum inside. He's covered by Curry. They double-team Tatum. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Tatum passes to James. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA on the move. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Gobert. Stolen by Wembanyama. On the break. Here's James. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
.125 left in the second quarter. Orlando leading by 6. Here's Curry. He's got 11. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. Oh, the chef cooking with a crowded kitchen.
So hard to guard. Steph Curry, even when you're in his grill, taking away his airspace, he gets it off in time.
Pass to Tatum. Back to James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
He does not get the second one. And so Jokic will bring it up for Orlando. 7-point differential. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. And he lobs it up. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
James against Antetokounmpo. A shot by James, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. No good off the glass. That'll do it for the first half. Orlando ahead, up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Magic leading by 9. Setting the floor for the Magic. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Curry in it to 2. Antetokounmpo outside. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Here's James. Leonard up top. His first shot coming late. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry on the drive. Missed inside. Pacers trail by 9. Puts it up from 12. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got his first bucket in this one.
Now the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And Orlando leads by 9.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Oh, there's the alley. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Jokic. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
James outside. Mobley finds Wembanyama. Second chance effort. Rebound by the Magic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama against Jokic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one misses. He hits the second from the line. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Wembanyama against Gobert. Tipped. Out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3-pointer goes. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Timeout called, the Magic.
Give yourself a round of applause.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Curry. Now Jokic. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Orlando again missing. Pacers trail by 5. Leonard looking around. Back to James. Puts up a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. James has got 12 points.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Jokic, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Can't hit that one. And the Magic with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Here's Curry. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight for the tie. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Leonard's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Pass to Curry. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Nice move. Connects. The jumper drops. 15 points in the game.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Tatum passes to James. Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Gobert with a screen on James. Can't connect from long distance. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
We have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Wembanyama, LeBron James out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Leonard in at the three. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Curry. Curry with another miss.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
James passes to Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
The three from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. And the shot falls short that time. Here's Orlando. Looking to get back on track. Jokic using his size.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Indiana trailing here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. James double teamed. Right wing. Leonard for three. Orlando with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And here's Indiana now, trailing by 2. Tatum passes to Mobley. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
Orlando calls timeout. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And here's Tatum. James outside. From downtown, Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Magic leading by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Off target from three-point range.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Leonard passes to Tatum. Pass to James. Outside for Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time. You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Pacers trail by 3. James outside. Pass to Wembanyama. James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Leonard. Now here's Tatum. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Spins. He connects!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the gap to one. Both free throws good from James.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Leonard defending. Indiana on offense. Tatum passes to Mobley. Money!
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Orlando calls timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gobert. Here's Curry, and there's the drive. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
"19 seconds left in the final quarter. Now James. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Can't knock in the three. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Stephen Curry is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Gobert in at center. And so James will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Leonard. Oh, going to take more than that to stop Kawhi.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. And the three off target. Indiana leading. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. Shot by Leonard, no good. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
James outside. Double team on James. Mobley passes to Leonard. And he converts the layup. And the Pacers lead by one.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Gobert with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Clock at 6. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Takes a 13-footer. The shot by James, no good. Curry against Wembanyama. Here's Gobert. He get it again. Back to Curry from behind the arc. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
James against Antetokounmpo. Tatum a screen on Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go. Jokic with it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gobert. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting 4-point line. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. Tatum against Curry. They double team Tatum. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Stephen Curry. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Indiana calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instincts. Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
The first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Antetokounmpo against James. Outside Wembanyama. He's off from 3. And now they foul and stop the clock. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. He connects. So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be so hard-fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at the Magic starting group. Evan Mobley is out there with Anthony Davis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Curry in at the 2. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Leonard hits them both. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Curry. The 11-footer. Mobley kicks to Giannis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Jokic passes to James. They get the rebound, and there's Gobert putting it right back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
LeBron outside. Off target from three-point range. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Orlando. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, here's Mobley after LeBron James's miss. The 10-footer. No good off the back of the rim. Leonard against Mobley. And Davis sends it back.
that infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Curry's shot is good.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Clap your hands for the Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Leonard draws the double. Wembanyama left side. Has to Gobert. Here's Jokic. Buries it down low.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Orlando. They lead by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Curry with
2 minutes.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Jokic. Pass to James. Gobert with a screen for James. From beyond the arc and then some.
Boy, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Outside Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with this.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Magic leading by 3. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Curry with the 3. And they'll get another chance. Giannis kicks to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Leonard. Now Wembanyama. Here's Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Five on the clock. Davis with a screen on James. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Magic lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jokic. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron into the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. And here is Curry after LeBron James hitting the three. Mobley finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Mobley. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over James, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Leonard. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Mobley against Jokic. Fades back. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron outside. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry with it. He's covered by Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And that's now 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against Curry. James in the post. Back to Leonard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. Down low, Fader on the way. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
James outside. Pass to Jokic. Indiana again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gobert against Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 5. 1:27 left in the first half of basketball. Misses the 3. Magic leading by 6. Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on LeBron. Inside. And Davis throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Leonard finds James. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Mobley outside. Curry against Leonard. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 8.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Now, here's Jokic. Jokic with his screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Mobley. Launches from deep. Another shot. Misses the layup. And so it's Orlando headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court for Orlando, we've got Stephen Curry. Mobley is out there with Davis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Jokic. Back to James. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. LeBron's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pacers. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. And here is Curry. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
LeBron outside. Fires the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And here is Curry after LeBron James hitting the 3. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Here's Leonard. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Now, here's Jokic. He has 5. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky's the limit. So it's the Pacers now after the Magic pick up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. James driving, and Davis sends it back. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession, and Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
On the court, it's your hype squad. The loudest section, there can only be one. And they're getting shirts. Let's find those fans.
Pacers trail by 7. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Jokic. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Pass to Curry. Now Mobley. Back to Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Orlando leading by 6. 56 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. James looking it over. It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Jokic with it. Picked up by Davis.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job. Now,
the setup and the slam by Giannis.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
To the inside. Releases. Here's Jokic. Leonard with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Magic. They're up by 5. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So it's the Pacers now. It's a 5-point game. They've got Gobert. Jokic is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron in at the small forward spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Curry. Good ball movement here by the Magic. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Leonard. He takes it in. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Boy, Leonard, underrated as an athlete. When he's driving with purpose, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And he makes the first. Leonard hits them both. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Curry. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Jokic with the screen on Antetokounmpo. James with it. Fades. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. It's Curry. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for Orlando. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. The three from LeBron. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Back to Curry. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Orlando?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
The free throw drops for Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Mobley against Jokic. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James.
Shooting for Orlando, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth. Kawhi, confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Magic leading by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Leonard. At the elbow, Jokic. 6 to shoot. That shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. Jokic has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. 1:15 left in the game. Good. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And so here is Indiana. 11-point game. Leonard against Curry. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Outside Leonard. Here's Jokic. Outside for Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry for the 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Magic. And it's the Pacers' ball. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Plays it up off the glass. 19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so the Magic can now just hold on to the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And so it's Orlando winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Indiana Pacers. So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got Mobley. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Davis in at the 5. That free throw, no good.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Gobert passes to Wembanyama. Now James. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. First quarter of play, a minute in. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Indiana Pacers. Now the starting group for Orlando. Davis is out there with Mobley. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo into the small forward position. Curry's shot is off. Here's Orlando now. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Giannis against Curry. James a screen on Giannis. Now James. Clock at 6. Over Tatum. Launches a three. And Stephen Curry gets the three.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum. He said he told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. The first one falls.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails them both. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Indiana now. LeBron with it. Pass to Curry from the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert pulls it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Curry kicks to James. Takes a three. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by LeBron. Curry's got 6.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Giannis sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And so James will bring it up for the Pacers. Now Wembanyama. That 3 off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Giannis. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding them.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Everyone, come on, let me hear you.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. LeBron against Tatum. Now here's LeBron. He's guarded closely. Gobert finds Curry. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Orlando leading. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Gobert against Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's in there. Davis with the assist. And it's 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry deciding where to go with it. Indiana needs to get a shot off. A 3 from Leonard. Orlando grabs the miss. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
No way, says Gobert. Saves the play and ends it on his terms.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lots of room. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Outside, James. Gobert with a screen on Giannis. And it's LeBron James with the three. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead by 1 and will return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Indiana.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. LeBron James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And he comes up with the deuce. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Here's LeBron after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert the pass to Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
The Magic trail by 3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Tatum down low. He's covered by Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for his shot.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Indiana leading. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. way over the top. Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Now Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert pulls it in.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Wembanyama is a specimen, going at the rim there with a purpose.
Tatum against Leonard. Now here's Tatum. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Indiana. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Curry. Kicks it out to LeBron. Wembanyama outside to the paint. Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
James, a screen on Giannis. LeBron outside. Outside for Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Mobley with the rebound. The Magic trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And that one drops for him.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Outside, James. And Davis sends it back. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Tatum against LeBron. Curry, wide open. Curry from 3.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Pass to Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. 6 points for him.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
Wembanyama with it. Puts up a deep 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Davis dishes to Tatum. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on Curry. The 3 from Tatum. That one no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports.
To the center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Orlando, Evan Mobley is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Davis, and it's Tatum in at the point. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 now.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Curry on the wing. The three. Mobley with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A miss that time would have put him up. Tatum against LeBron. And Wembanyama outside. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room.
And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry? Defense too aggressive that time.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
For the Pacers, Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Orlando. 4-point game. Down low. And it's slammed in by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Get ready, everyone. For all the
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. Fires the three. Wembanyama passes to Gobert. James sets the screen for Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from three.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. James against Tatum. James dishes to Curry. LeBron sets the screen for Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Magic trail by 5. Davis with it. Now defended by Gobert. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Curry, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Outside Tatum. Offline with his three. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Curry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Curry finds James. Over Tatum. Nice shot by James. James has got his second bucket of the night.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Pass to Tatum.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Indiana ball.
Indiana leading. 1:12 left in the third. Outside Curry. Fires for three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Here are your Indiana Pacers.
The Magic trail by 10. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pass to James. And Indiana, another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Tatum. 8 points for him. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
James outside. Stolen by Tatum. He can't get it to go. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The Magic trail by 9. Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Mobley. 4 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land, Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Leonard kicks to LeBron. Pass to Curry. Back to LeBron. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Orlando. They trail by 9 points. Tatum down low. Curry meets him. Tatum no good. And the Pacers with possession here. Outside, James.
Seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Boy, somebody needs to get these guys fired up so they attack the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and this led to way too many second chance shots.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Orlando's coach talk to his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Pacers leading by 11. Here's James. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Outside Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Leonard against Tatum. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
He's perfect from the line this time. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. James against Tatum. LeBron dishes to Curry. James looking it over, and they double up James. Curry outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Now here's James. Outside for Curry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
The 3 from Tatum. Tatum from 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer.
On the break and sends up another. It's a close game, but hey, a highlight is a highlight. Great way to reward everyone for running hard and looking out for each other. I almost get teary-eyed thinking about it. It's so beautiful. Which pass deserves your assistance? Vote now for your top play of the week. Today, I'm passing out gratitude cards to the Kings players, and I'm thankful for all of you. Thanks for voting and sending in plays. Next week, you'll select the top play of Season 6. Oh, hey, DeMontis, I have something for you. Wait up.
Starting 5 is your chance to compete with a full NBA team against another MyPlayer.
Your MyPlayer takes their position on the team that you select.
So, you might want to find a team where your presence can improve the way that team plays.
You'll be player locked with MP, so it's all about strategy, when to let your team shine,
and the key moments when you decide to step up and become the difference maker in the game.
The games are 4 quarters and 5 minutes each. There are no substitutions. It's just your starting 5, and that's the name of the game.
Can you use the best players on your team and find a way to outsmart your opponents?
Try out Starting 5 today. You'll earn VC, XP, and rep for every game played, and it's a fun way to badge up.
The NBA 2K community is like no other. There's passion and competitiveness, but there's also a strong bond for many that's just like family.
And over the years, we've connected with many that have told us that their NBA 2K family has pulled them through some tough times.
Absolutely. We've been inspired, and that's one reason we've started our series, My 2K Life, to share those stories and to get to meet the people behind the community.
Next up is a fan favorite and a friend of NBA 2K TV. Here's a look at the life and journey of King Jordan.
My brother always played basketball games. He always played 2K. And it always was around me, and sometimes I used to get on the game and play with him. Man, let's come out, let's hoop, man. Let's go hoop, man. What y'all want to do? Basketball is a lifesaver for me. Always was. Good steal, come on. Oh, you didn't hit me. Tone, you didn't hit me. I'm really appreciative of 2K because it saved my life so many times. It kept me in the house, and I never thought I would be a content creator.
I'm King Jordan DF, and this is my 2K life.
Taj, what's good?
What's up, man? Long time no see.
Man, I know. I need a cut so bad. So yeah.
Bad. That means bring you back to life.
Yes, yes.
So what you been up to?
You know, just working hard. You know, uploading content, streaming.
This something you're gonna definitely see yourself doing for a long, long term.
I really do, and I really want to take it to a whole nother level. You know, just to inspire people. You know, so many people go through so much, and I had so many people reach out to me and told me that my content has helped them throughout their day, especially through COVID, when everybody had to stay home. Yeah, no, thank you, man. This is
for sure.
Come on, man. I appreciate you.
For sure.
Appreciate you. Thank you. I was born in Springfield, Illinois, and my mother, she would travel back and forth to Chicago, Illinois. It was tough, seeing a lot of things, did a lot of things as well. I remember sometimes, you know, the bill didn't get paid and we had to sleep on the floor and, you know, open the oven to warm us up at night. So these times was humbling beginnings for me because it showed me a lot about life. And it made me understand and grow up quickly. What got scary was I caught a misdemeanor case when I was 17. And the guy, he got into it with my brother and was a next door neighbor, and I protected my brother. Went to court for it, couldn't afford a lawyer or anything, and just took the charges. But I was very thankful for that because it helped me get my life on a straight path and realize that I can't always speak with these, but, you know, handle situations differently. I remember it was so hard. I lived a street life. It was so hard for me to stay in on the weekends, but I had a person that told me like, no, I'm gonna get you a console and you're gonna stay in here and play 2K. What's up with y'all, man? How y'all doing today, man? Shout out to everybody that's here. Appreciate y'all coming through tonight, man. This is a special night for me. I had a
Let's bring out the starters for your Portland Trail Blazers. At the small forward position, at 6'7", number 33, Toumani Camara.
Man, you should be a content creator, man. You have an amazing personality, and I think that you would do really good, and you're really good at making builds, and you're really skilled at the game, and I didn't think I was. Starting to be a content creator it made me feel good. I remember I had an ex-girlfriend and I told her that this was gonna happen, and look at my life now. Look at my life. This is amazing. I'm so thankful. First person that came into my stream, and I was streaming 2K20, and Pack Hoops, he was a content creator, came into my stream, and I knew exactly who he was, and he was like, bro, don't stop streaming. You have a gift in streaming. You're gonna make it in streaming.
Thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Orlando Magic. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Curry is out there with James. Then there's Davis, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Davis against Wembanyama. Pass to KD. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
LeBron passes to Curry. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Curry with a wide-open look. Curry's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside, KD. Lets it go from 11. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pacers. Outside, James. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Outside Tatum. And he banks in the lane.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
James outside. Over Tatum. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And it's Orlando's ball. Outside Durant. To the inside. Tatum against Curry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's LeBron. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Curry, covered by Giannis. Mobley with the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Out of bounds, magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, earlier I spoke with Orlando's head coach. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him, and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Curry. After the made shot from KD. LeBron outside, beyond the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Wembanyama against Davis. Left side Durant. Doesn't go for him.
2 minutes.
Indiana leading.
2 minutes.
And here is Curry. LeBron outside. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Curry against KD. Antetokounmpo kicks to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Gobert. Now Now here's Curry. Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 7 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Durant with it. Back to Tatum. Will it go? That's in, coming off the assist from KD. He's got 5.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Over Tatum. It's Curry outside. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Outside Tatum. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Inside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's James. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Here's Tatum. On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Davis is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Curry. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now Leonard. After the missed 3 from KD. James finds Curry. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Magic trail by 7. Antetokounmpo passes to KD. And here's Tatum for 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots to a good start.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
James outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. James has got 11 points.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 10. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Curry. KD can't get it to go.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
LeBron passes to Gobert. Back to James. LeBron steps it home.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Tatum with the screen on James. To the inside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Curry following the bucket by Orlando. Back to LeBron. Pass to Davis. Over Wembanyama. And it's Davis missing. The Magic trail by 5. Durant down low. He's covered by Leonard.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
First trip to the line for him here.
Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
For the 407.
Leonard finds Gobert. Curry on the wing. Six to shoot. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
LeBron outside. This one for 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
James, the pass to Gobert. And nothing is falling for him right now. Kevin Durant, 5 points in the game. Tatum draws the double. Tatum setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving in. That puts them in the lead.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that one misses.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Nice move. Big time slam. Giannis. Oh, my.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
30 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Curry. He's got 10. And they double up LeBron. Can they get it? That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Curry.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
And here's Tatum for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard with no one around. And a miss there on the triple. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Magic lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
25.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Antetokounmpo. Mobley is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant, and it's Tatum in at the point guard. This is out there for Orlando.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Davis dishes to James. Back to Davis. That's to Curry. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Outside Tatum. It's up a 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Now here's James. 13 points in the game. Outside Davis. That's to Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Tatum kicks to KD. Tatum against Leonard. Holds it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Pacers trail by 5. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here's James outside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Wembanyama finds KD. And there it is for him. Durant's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to James. 4 on the clock. Can't hit from in close. Orlando leading by 4. Durant with it. He has 7. Wembanyama outside. KD a screen on LeBron. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. LeBron outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And here's Tatum for 3. Empty that time from Leonard. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pacers. LeBron passes to Gobert. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry is inside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Going inside. Outside for Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
High post, Gobert. Outside Curry. In the corner, it's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Well, the floater, another weapon in LeBron's ever-expanding arsenal.
Outside Tatum. Outside Durant, a 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Leonard dishes to Curry. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Loads it up for Davis. It's Solovay to Kumbo. Tatum on the wing. 3-pointer. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, it's so clear that Jason Tatum is comfortable shooting from just about anywhere.
Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
And so it's Orlando heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. What a defensive effort they put. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call a court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Indiana, they've got James. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Rudy Gobert. And there's Davis, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Davis, the pass to Gobert. Pass to Curry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Orlando leading by 5. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Giannis against Davis. Outside Curry. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Outside Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. The shot by KD. No good. Pacers trail by 3. Davis finds Curry. LeBron outside. Back to Curry. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. Tatum kicks to Giannis. Wembanyama looking it over. Tatum against Leonard. Shot from the top of the key. The Pacers pull it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard finds Gobert. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. From deep, James. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Antetokounmpo up top. Covered by LeBron. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code. Hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Takes it out to Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Leonard against Tatum. Over Leonard. Tatum's shot is off. And so James will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's sent back by KD. Pass to Tatum. Wembanyama sets a screen for Tatum. No good from outside. Davis with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. 32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Tatum. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And here is James. LeBron slashes inside.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron. Always looking to get to the charity stripe.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the sides. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
11 seconds left in the 4th quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Get loud. That was the 407. John Lava.
Here's Curry. Pass to Gobert. And here's Leonard from 3. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1. Now a timeout called by Orlando. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
And so the big win.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Indiana Pacers. And the starting lineup for the Magic. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jason Tatum out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Here's Jokic. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's Tatum. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. James inside, hounded by Tatum. Count that bucket.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Orlando. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. So it's the Pacers now after the basket by Orlando. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic grabs the board. Outside Durant. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Davis against Jokic. Shoots over Davis. They grab their own miss.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. Very unique player.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And Jokic drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. James has got 5 points.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Outside Durant. To the wing on the left. The open shot, Jokic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Tatum against James. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. James outside. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Gobert. Now Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Jokic with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. The kick to Tatum. Over Leonard. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. Here's James. And it comes off the front of the rim. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Jokic. Indiana with a rebound. Here's James. He's got 5. Davis with a screen on Tatum. And there's James from the arc. Indiana again missing. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Orlando ahead, up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. We've got Jason Tatum. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. The 3 from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Orlando leading. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. And here's Indiana now. Outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Wembanyama screen. Lets it fly. Nails the wide open jumper. James has got 7.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Durant, the pass to Tatum. And Tatum drills the 3.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Tatum's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Orlando with the ball. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Now, here is James. He has 7. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Magic leading by 4. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Durant. Wembanyama against Jokic. Over Wembanyama. And it's Jokic missing. Jokic has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Davis, the pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Cans it from the wing. James has got 4 points this quarter.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Durant finds Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tatum looking it over. Offline with a 3. Indiana trailing here. Leonard passes to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Orlando calls timeout.
T-shirt bedlam. Right now, fans. Let's hear you go.
There's 1:17 left in the first half of this game. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now Durant. Over to the left wing. He shoots it. Jokic, good. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
That jumper is cotton candy sweet. Jokic has terrific form. Gives every shot a good chance of going in.
Now, here is James. He's got 9. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. Doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Tatum. And here's Jokic. Outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Davis. Then there's James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in it to 2. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. So we'll see Giannis Antetokounmpo go to the line here. It's on LeBron James. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Shooting 1.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Wow! LeBron James with the range.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Magic trail by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Right side Tatum. The shot comes out. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 6-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Now the Pacers with it. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Gobert. Check by James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
From that close, he's almost automatic. No wonder the defense is all over Gobert.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, He's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
Indiana leading by 5. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. James against Tatum. Tatum with a steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Buries it down low. Antetokounmpo has got 5 points now this quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James inside. Tatum's there. He's feeling it. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant surveying the D. Tatum from long range. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Tatum for the lead. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Leonard. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, the Magic on the run. Jokic with it. Picked up by James. It's 2-on-1. Leonard for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Orlando trailing here. Jokic passes to Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And the Magic with possession. 1:07 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Tatum's got room. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Durant.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. From deep, Jokic. Indiana with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And so he hits both. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Three seconds left. It's not going to go for him. It's a tie game in Indiana. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's the Magic with the ball. On the court for Orlando, Rudy Gobert is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the 1.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
Tatum against James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Fades. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Orlando. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Jokic. Shoots over Davis. Jokic, no good. James passes to Wembanyama. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. At the arc. KD drains it. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Now here's Durant. Stolen by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, James. And Indiana misses again. James against Antetokounmpo. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Jokic. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Here's Tatum. After the basket by Indiana. Back to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander to take the lead. James can't get it to go. Orlando leading. Tatum inside. Leonard defending. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by James. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here are the Magic now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Tatum against Leonard. For 3, Durant. Indiana with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jokic against James. Davis with a screen on Jokic. And there's James from the arc. The Pacers again can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Tatum. Tatum with a screen. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Davis' skill set is a nightmare for defenders. That's why they have a tough time guarding him without foul.
2 shots. Anthony Davis.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Durant will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Pass to Tatum. Inside. Gobert inside. Wembanyama on him.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Shot game clock separated by 5 to take the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
2 shots.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
And the Magic call time here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Down low. The kick to Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
One last chance to win it right here. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
You're on the big screen. Everybody get down. Give yourself a round of applause.
For 3, James. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Phenomenal finish. A 3 at the horn. Are you kidding me?
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Orlando Magic. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. LeBron James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Davis in at the 5. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Davis with it. Now defended by Jokic. Davis dishes to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. To Curry, shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The kick out to LeBron. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And the shot is good.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Curry with it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Wide open look, and he gets the bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Now LeBron. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron passes to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. That shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a three-point game. Drills it from outside.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And here's Leonard after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. James outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Leonard against Curry. Pass to Gobert. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's T-shirt time. Let's get it, Magic fans.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gobert. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, earlier I spoke with Orlando's head coach. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight, and Coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clogged lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Thank you, David.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Pass to Jokic. Curry against Leonard. Left side Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Leonard. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
James.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Leonard against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Magic shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
First team foul.
That free throw missing.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Leonard. No scoring in this one. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Magic trail by 4. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis outside. Pass to Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Shoots from the high post. Unable to get that one. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And there's Davis. And it's Leonard in at the 2. Here's Antetokounmpo. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Curry.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Davis. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Using
some urgency from him there. Sure. Orlando with the ball. The Pacers making the shot. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. LeBron outside. Pass to Davis. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Mobley. Down low. And Gobert kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic finds Curry. 6 to shoot. Rejection by Wembanyama. It's Curry outside. Indiana leading. Davis dishes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. James outside. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 1 now for Orlando. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Nailed from three-point land.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for the Magic. And it's the Pacers' ball. Now Leonard. Nothing on the board. Antetokounmpo, no good. Jokic against Wembanyama. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. And stolen by Leonard. Now the Pacers moving it up. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Jokic with it. Now Curry. He's covered by Leonard. The shot by Curry, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Giannis outside. Back to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The offensive rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jokic kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Giannis charging into the lane. Good D by Mobley.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here. No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Shooting one.
One shot.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Gobert is out there with Jokic. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the point guard. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Indiana moving it around. And it's Davis missing. Orlando leading by 3. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. Bank shot, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Indiana. James connects from deep.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. James finds Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama. He's looking for James and finds him. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Leonard's gone 1 of 4 so far. Mobley the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot that time not on target. James with some nice D. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Mobley with the block. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Curry kicks to Mobley. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's Giannis with the slam.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. It's Curry outside. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo doesn't go that time.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? It's a great finish by Jokic.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First team foul. At the line for 1, Nikola Jokic.
Free throw, good. Jokic. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 18. Driving to the basket. Count it, and the foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
For Indiana, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 6. Curry can't get it to go. Davis finds James. Now here's Giannis. From 18 feet away, Orlando grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Mobley the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer. Sinks the 3-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
Well, that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Leonard the pass to Giannis. Down low, inside. Giannis chops it in.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He doesn't hit that one. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Magic out in front. They lead by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got James. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Davis at the 5 down low. A fader. James, no good. Magic leading by 5. Jokic kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry with a wide open look. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist on the night. Outside, James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giannis has got 24.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Offensive rebound. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Timeout. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
And now, please welcome the 407.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo up top. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Orlando.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And so he hits both.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic kicks to Mobley. His 3-pointers off the mark. Pacers trail by 6. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And it's Indiana's ball. Leonard the pass to James. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here is Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist in the game. Davis setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley with the block. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 9. James in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covered. And the shot goes in.
and standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. It's good. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
2 shots.
It's the first, and that brings them within 8. Tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 now on the night. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Is your Titan squad. Who wants a t-shirt?
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Curry against Leonard. Fade away. Counted, and the Orlando lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Antetokounmpo.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic. Curry with it. He's covered by Leonard. And the basket by Curry.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Yes, that goes in. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And so the Magic can now just hold on to the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. So it's Orlando winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step of becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.